Hello and welcome. Welcome everybody, back in Shroud of the Avatar. My obsession of late. Very, very inspired by our deco contest. Game developers had a big deco contest over the weekend. Well, over the last month. Hey, Hardit! So I got inspired and I made myself a little crafting nook. Well, no crafting goes on. The crafting tables are all behind me. But I laid everything out. So I made a little crafting area for myself. Deco in this game is just so much fun. I spent about 6 hours doing this. Part of it was I didn't have these pavers, so even the floor here. What's cool is that you can actually move the whole thing. It won't go anywhere else. it's sort of stuck in this one spot, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm super excited about it. Anyway, I got a couple quests I want to do. I'm gonna jump in and do those. What I got going on here? Fiona Fitzowen's merchandise. It sounds like there is. This game has a few different quests that send you after armor sets, which once you finish the quest, you actually still keep the armor set, which is kind of cool. This one looks like leather, so we're gonna go after it and see what happens. I do need to get the rest of my banners. I have these 3 for the principles, and there's 8 for the virtues, of which I have 5, so I'm missing 3. I'm missing humility and valor. And something else. I can't remember what. Shame on me. I should know my virtues better than that. Alright. Back to our devotionals. I'll get buffed up before I take off. Oh, did I empty my bags? I haven't played today. No, I did not. I have a full set of bags. I need to empty those. Get some blessings. I am blessed. Just like that. I've also been spending a little bit of time on an alternate character, although alternate characters in this game don't really have a point. Oh, I gotta go back out here now. See, I moved all these containers. So this is where all my crafting goods goes. And it's useful to have them all within arm's reach, so I don't actually have to move around. That barrel is also a container, which is useful, very handy. I have 9 wax left. That's my fuels. Oh, I'm almost out of wax. I have to fill up my supplies. I was out hunting some reapers. Reapers are fun. They're still a bit of a challenge. Some of those fights can get a little close, but I tend to win. At least at one at a time. Until I'm better, I can do 2 at a time. All right, off to the Epitaph. The Epitaph is a terrific piece of world building. It was the headquarters of the Obsidian Order. I still haven't figured out. There's a book that actually goes to. There's a book that explains the There's a book that gives some backstory. Naloth. Any idea when they're going to focus on PvP content? No, I do not have any kind of inside angle on. Oh, actually, I do a little bit, maybe a little bit. Welcome, Naloth. Pub Rules, nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. Chris is currently working on a dungeon that is... They're doing something a little bit different. He's working on a dungeon that is both PvE and PvP. Hello, Arca Imstrike. So that's interesting. I don't know... Judgment's still out whether that counts as PvP content. I don't know. But he started, he was streaming that development. He was doing some, on last Tuesday's stream that he does after his workday ends, he was actually doing some dungeon building. Stay away, Corpian. I don't want to fight you. So, we might see that with 66, release 66. I think that was his goal. I think he wanted to get out some new content, very high-end content as well, with every release. Obviously, what's the quote? Men plan, gods laugh, something like that. I think that's the quote. But that was the plan. This is actually going to be a fairly easy quest. I don't know how I got it. Oh, I guess I just talked to Fitzowen. Fitzowen's in Arterus. I guess I just talked to her during the week. So suddenly I have this quest, so I just want to finish it up. Thought that'd be fun. It would be cool to see, now it would be cool to see things for PvP like a decent ranking system. I know that people have been kind of itching for that. There's been some good, there's actually been some pretty good discussions on the forums around some interesting ideas. So hopefully we'll see something. That'd be fun. This little area is terrific. Very impressed by it. I'm very certain that the things I have to fight are all obsidian creatures, not crocodiles. So I'm going to ignore the crocodiles. In as much as the crocodiles ignore me. Oh, I think he gave up. I don't think the crocodile cares about me. So I need to pick up Fitzowen's armor. Fitzoan Legacy leather chest armor, leather helm, leather gauntlets, leather greaves, leather leggings. So 5 pieces. 5 pieces of armor. And apparently these poor underdwellers dropped them. Which I mistakenly called underwear elves. They're not underwear elves, they're actually underdweller elves. There we go. Fitzoan Legacy leather armor. So I got the leggings. There's one. Well, that was easy. That was easy. So I'll keep track of these over here. Put a filter on my inventory. I'll see if we can get the rest. I think I'll bring the map up. Find an efficient route around the epitaph. Ah, this heads to the library. That's full of spiders. That's not going to help. I can go this way. Oh. The shadows is following. The shadows are following. Usually the shadows are watching. The shadows. Thanks for the follow, Shadow. Much appreciated. There's a secret door here. I know it. Do I have to be out of combat? Probably. Yeah. This a mimic? No. Yeah, we'll take those. Some of these candles can be picked up. I don't know why. I like picking up lighting sources. It's always good to have... Oh, a silver candlestick. 2 silver candlesticks even. Nice. It's like jackpot. A wooden serving bowl. I could liberate that. What is that sound? Getting excited with Deco loot. I know, aren't I? Right? Yeah. That's just me. There's no underdwellers. Yeah, but it's a silver candlestick. Like, so the reason that I get excited about silver candlesticks is that now I don't have to use my own silver to make a silver candlestick. We all know how precious silver is. I need millions of silver. Oh, that's where I came in. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, a satyr. I got you. It's like Professor Corey with a bit of interesting architecture, some fancy tailoring. I know, for sure. Being a lore master is fun. I found like what appears to be barracks or something. Nice beds. This is clearly the staff quarters. Oh, hello. You're not staff. Gotcha. And hello, Edith. Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh. This place caved in. Poorly. That place caved in too. All right. I want to go this way. All right. Got a big troll. Not a very difficult troll, but a troll nonetheless. Whoop. How about I get out of my buff deck before I attack him? There we go. Ow. Getting trolled by a troll. I am. I figured I might go kill some trolls later. Harder ones than this. Gauntlets. 3 of 5. Got 2 more to go. And I get some loot in here. Well, that's not very interesting. I want better loot. We all want better loot. Are you doing a quest? Yes, I'm doing the Fitzowen's Legacy merchandise quest. It starts in Arteris. There's a woman named... I don't remember what her first name is. Something Fitzowen. And she tells you that there are riches to be had. Or there's merchandise to be had, and you should go to Desolus to get it. When you get here, you meet a colleague of hers, I guess. And she tells you that... Oh, I knew there was a third chest. Ooh, 12 gold. I'm glad I hunted down that. And then she tells you that the Underdwellers have somehow managed to capture all of the armor, which is a little hard to believe. But poor guy didn't stand a chance, and also didn't have any armor. There's something on the map, like right here. Oh, Pool of Destiny. I think it's just the icon's just broken. The Laboratories of the Reshaper. It's a good name. It's a good evil name for something. Oh, hello. nothing on any of them? Hopefully this doesn't spoil a quest, but in this area, in this room, in this laboratory if you will, there is a book you can turn in for a quest as well. And there's a lot of creosote in here, which is kind of odd. And lots of alchemy deco, if you want to pick it all up. That can be had. See, a candle. I'm telling you, finding candles is just terrific. This one, Ancient Experimental Logbook 1. Subject was exposed to 4 filtrums OE per day for 3 weeks. After each test, subject was given stress therapy to increase aggressive reaction. Level 3, occasionally broken limbs were reset before next application, and observed versus reaction to control subject who is given stress therapy without obsidian exposure. Subject showed signs of pain resistance and extreme aggressive reaction. Subject also began to experience heightened awareness of surroundings and a noticeable increase in strength and speed. Subject's intellect was lowered considerably. After 3 weeks, the ability to speak coherently was lost. Subject was terminated after 4 weeks to ensure power growth did not exceed our ability to restrain the subject. Recommend next subject be exposed to 6 filtrums OE and given stress therapy twice daily to determine if growth rate can be accelerated. Target growth rate is roughly 6 times human norm without consequent increase in strength, speed, and controllable aggression. Extended lifespan and thrall level intellect are contraindicated for this testing line. The Obsidians were some nasty group of people. I'll tell you that. Tapestry gem. I don't know if this is interesting. Can you just buy these things? There's always one down here. A ruby? That's a nice piece of loot out of a sack. And a sorcery gem. Oh, is this another logbook? Oh, it is. Oh, this is number 3. Interesting. I don't think I've seen... Oh, my inventory is already open. I don't think I've seen number 2. Let's see if I can find number 2. Either that or the developers are being mean to every obsessive compulsive gamer out there who thinks if they find a number 1 and a number 3, then surely a number 2 must exist and therefore must also be found. Because we know that that is the truth. It's not in there. Wonder if it's out here. These restraints are pretty terrifying. Talking about the growth rate through experimentation. I think they were experimenting largely on humans, changing them into something unnatural. And apparently they got big. And as indicated by the bones, they also got dead. I see no other book. Hey, Aurora Ember, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. This was like the jail. There's some rather large, disturbingly large skeletons. I don't know if these doors open. I wave my mouse to see if it flashes green. How was my Sunday? My Sunday was pretty quiet. I've had a good weekend. A little workouting on Friday, so Saturday was a little slow. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. And got some groceries today. That was about it. Yeah, I don't think I can get in these doors. I wouldn't expect to find a logbook inside. Food is good. Food is good. Yeah, for sure. My wife and I have a Sunday night ritual. We have pizza every Sunday night. I make my own crust, my own pizza dough. If you've never made your own pizza dough, you should try it once. It's very, very easy to make. Takes about 6 minutes. And then takes about 90 minutes to rise. If you use like bread machine yeast, you can let it rise for about 90 minutes. Now I'm sure there's better pizza dough, but mine is very easy to make. Yeah, I don't think I can get in any of those rooms. Alright, let's see if this guy... Whoop! Let's see if this guy is going to give us a... Do you have the armor? I find it hard to believe that I'm stealing armor from these people that aren't wearing any. Ooh. Hey, Uger! Hey, you're in the house! I was hoping you'd drop by. All right, it worked. Thank you, Uger, for being a test. And welcome, sir. Nice to see you. Well, hopefully I can get sound effects for most people, Aurora. That's the goal. But I had to do one person first to. I had to do one person first to get a good idea if that thing worked or not. There's a very nasty hole down there. I assume that I'll die if I go down there. I don't really want to die. Oh! Ore. I'll take the ore, though. That was great. Nice. Alright, now we go down the prison wing. This guy's very sad. You're trapped here as well. There's no escape from this place. Need food. Food. I can give you food. I have food. Sometimes some of the white ones throw things in my cell. Maybe they were supposed to watch me long ago, but they have forgotten why. He's crazy. Escape. I used to think this was possible. The door to the cell was shut years ago. It has never opened. There is no way out. Can't even use the door. Most locked doors, if you like try and open them, it like rattle. Like it sounds like a door you can't open, but this one isn't even usable. Unless there's like a secret button somewhere. That's not it. Hey, Sanagal, nice to see you. How's it going? I'm hanging out in the epitaph. Ugar Sanagal, I'm up for grouping up. Well, actually, anybody for that matter. I'm just finishing a quest, getting the stream off to a start here, and I'd really like to let this guy out. If I let him out, he'd probably attack me and I'd have to kill him, and that would be terrible. Just need to finish something in Hellion? Sure, no problem. I'll go into Discord since Ugar was already there. Hold on. Why is Ugar muted? He's just muted himself. Hello, Ugar.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, how are you, man?
Good.
I can't let this poor guy out of his cell. It's very sad.
Oh, check the left side of that door. Far left. I'm guessing it's on the left.
Why?
Well, not there, but the further left. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's not that far, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be cool if it was seeable.
Pepperell says, look around. Maybe you can construct a rudimentary lathe. Maybe. Poor guy. There's no quest or anything. Like he doesn't even ask to be released.
Oh, okay, then maybe not then.
It wouldn't surprise me if the developers put something in here to make you sad and not give you a way to like fix it.
What would be sad is if you let him free, but before you let him free, you click a button and it's actually a trap.
Oh, you think the developers would do that? Dude, you have to do the storyline.
Why?
Oh, you have to do the storyline. I'm not gonna say anything else. That's a line from a Galaxy Quest? Really? I don't know it. I don't know it. That's cool though.
Now that makes me think that there's a quest where that happens, what I just said.
Of course there is. I'm not going to tell you how it happens or when it happens. It happened to me. It was terrifying.
Oh. I'm still figuring out the whole overworld stuff.
It's like a big map. Did you get logged in?
I know. I'm almost logged in.
Okay, cool. I'm looking for 2 pieces of armor, and then I'll come play with you, and we'll get you some skills, man. You need some more skills.
I'm fighting a dummy.
Well, you don't have to fight dummies. You can get skills any other way. Oh, I'm outside. I don't want to go outside. Do I? I don't think that's going to help me. Hard to walk by all this free copper ore.
I mean, they update this game every day.
Well, not quite, but probably. How did you install it? Did you just download it from their website? Like,
yeah, not
okay.
through Steam.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's probably for the best. Not that I've had any problems with Steam, but it seems to be the consensus that not in Steam is better.
Yeah.
Steam downloads faster, but non-Steam downloads sooner. So as soon as they push a patch out. So yeah, they will push patches out. And the cool thing is that they can patch the game while it's running. Sometimes you need to restart. Sometimes they can patch the server. So you'll get a message every once in a while that says, this instance is now locked and nobody else will join it. Would you like to join a new instance? And if you just say yes, you'll just kind of phase out and then phase back in, and you'll be on the updated server.
That's cool.
But as for they'll do patches regularly.
Yeah, this is a patch.
Yeah, but they only do updates once a month.
So it's one patch because it's from 964 to 965.
Right. Well, after 965, you may get 966. I can check to see what I'm on. The version.
Does the server restart soon?
Oh, I forgot. Slimes are still fighting. They don't really restart the servers.
You don't do what Lotro does. As far as
well, when they update monthly, Senegal says, "Okay, giving up on Hellion for a couple hours. Maybe it'll be functional after the server restart." No problem. I want to find 2 more pieces. I don't think the slimes are going to have them. Anyway, on the in the options, if you go to your options multiplayer, it'll actually show. So I'm on 966. So you got 1 more update to apply.
I stopped playing the game for like 4 days, and it's an update. 2 updates away.
Well, they just released, so they release updates to the game on the last Thursday of every month.
Oh.
Except for November and December, where they do it a week earlier than that because of the November and December American holidays.
Yep.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. So the last Thursday in April was last Thursday.
Which I don't think I played that day. It could have been a couple weeks that I haven't played, actually.
Right.
Because last time I played was, I think, with you. Which was a week ago.
Right, right. There just doesn't seem to be enough of these bad guys for me to...
Well, there we go. 966.
Perfect.
It's a small update, though. Or
Yeah, they're just gonna be patches for bugs, so they tend to be smaller the further you go into the month.
Which would make sense, because they've already fixed the bug. So they don't have to keep patching that same bug.
Yep.
Eventually it'll be no bugs, and this game will be the best one yet.
That's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Because we all know that games just become perfect after more patches.
That's not true.
Hello.
Hey, Sanigo.
Give me a minute while I load up.
No problem. You may have to patch as well. I'm still hunting poor little underdwellers.
That's one of my favorite animations in the game, I would say. Cutting up the animal.
Really? You like the field dressing?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I haven't seen any other animations but that. Well, minus the fighting.
Right.
The fighting's okay. I mean, it's not real cool. But no.
No, it's very vanilla. It's not yeah, there's nothing terribly special about it. It'd be cool if they could those things can always be upgraded.
Yeah.
Well, the troll never respawned yet. I want to fight another
So
troll.
I'm starting to like the deck system. That's fairly inventive.
Oh yeah. Once you get comfortable, it's what I do. I just changed one. So the one that I'm using right now, I actually made this afternoon, and I changed like a couple little things, and it's amazing how suddenly confused I am. It's like it feels like it's a whole new class.
Well, it's going to be a whole new class for me. This will be the first time really starting to play for 3 weeks.
Oh, is that right?
I've been distracted by other games.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Same here.
Oh, I found a whole bunch. You guys give me some armor?
Ouch.
Maybe? Nope. Oh, I got the helm.
Nice.
I need one
So
more
what you're
piece.
looking for?
No, I need 5 pieces. I'm just doing this for you, okay? This will be your armor.
Oh, really?
And then later you can go and do this quest when you're strong enough and give me set back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's leather armor. I'm guessing that it's... I'm not offering it to Santa Claus because I'm pretty sure he's already got better armor than this.
What level is he?
I don't know. Do you remember? I'm 88. Hey, where does this go?
I'm only like level...
Have I ever been in this room? I don't remember going into this room.
I don't know what level I am.
This is a nasty place. What died in here? Oh! Logbook 2! Yes! Success! My OCD has been tempered, has been satisfied. Where does that go?
Wait, what
Climb
does
up.
that mean?
I've never been in this place before. How did I not find this room? It's on the map. I'm an idiot.
Should I do start on world map?
Where are you otherwise?
Blood River outskirts.
Yeah, you can start on world map. We can join up.
So when I logged in, it said that I got a gift or something. How do I check that?
You do. So in the top right, if you look at my stream, at the top right, there's a little treasure chest in your menus. Furthest one on the right.
Other rewards.
There's a rewards there, and what you can do, that little bag has to be opened, so you can drag that into your inventory. That rewards window looks like an inventory, but you can't put things in it. You can only take things out of it.
Okay. And then into your inventory, right?
Yeah. I'm the king of the world. Not really. I found their precipice. Ooh, I wonder if I can get over there. Can I get over there? Hold on. Now I need to see if I can get out of bounds. Can I get out of bounds? My blink is not very good. It needs to get a lot better. It does not appear that I can get over there. Not with blink anyway. Oh, or by jumping. That did not work. That's alright. What am I missing? I got chest, gauntlets, helm, leggings. I need my boots. Dude, give me your boots. I need your jacket and your motorcycle. No, your jacket, your boots, and your motorcycle. I don't do a very good Arnold. Actually, I just need your boots.
So what is the close, where's the epitaph?
The epitaph is in Desolus. Are you in game?
Yes.
Sweet. Oh, I can invite you. By the way, I got promoted to officer of the guild. So
Ooh.
I can invite
I'm
you.
in
to
the loading
that.
screen right at the moment, but
Oh, you're at the loading screen. All right.
oh yeah, I did see that. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
So I can invite you. Pub Rule says too many heap sections. Those are annoying. It's like, I'd rather not see those things anymore. And I don't believe, Chris, that there's like less crashes. Maybe there's less crashes globally, but I seem to be crashing a little bit more often this release. They are testing some new technology from the engine developers. I invited you to the party, Senegal.
Cool.
I will invite Uger as well. And Senegal, would you like to be a member of the Bear Tavern Guild?
Yes, please. That would be awesome.
All right. Invite to join guild.
Wahoo!
Congratulations, you are now a bear. It's funny I get no guild message in guild chat.
50.
What's that?
I just looked and I have 150 of the recall scrolls.
Yeah, I gave you those, didn't I? Wait, 150?
150 though.
I give you
How
150?
do I have 150? Oh wait, so the value means what? That's how many you have?
Yeah, don't sell anything in this game, by the way.
Oh, no, not the value.
No, value is how much vendors will value it.
Oh, so I only have 10 of those.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, don't sell those. Those are consumables. And generally, you can sell like junk weaponry if you really need some gold. Crappy little stuff you pick up off the ground. It'll probably have a durability of something low. not pick up off the ground, but pick up from mobs. Occasionally you'll get weapons that have a high durability, like it'll be 40 of 40 or something like that. Those will give you more money. So that can be useful if you need some cash.
Ooh, the houses are on sale.
Suddenly he's in the crown shop. He's hooked. He's in the crown shop buying all the things.
That's dangerous to the wallet.
Don't do it. They have a very tempting crown shop. And some things have very high prices. Don't do it.
I'm not doing it. I'm just looking. There's only 9 items on sale anyway.
Yeah, they do. Their sales are actually pretty cool. Because they change them every day. And I'm pretty sure they're just random.
Oh, you can get a loot. A heart.
On sale?
No. It's 500.
All right, let's. I'm gonna go tour one more. I won't make you guys wait, but.
What do backpacks do for you in the game?
Well, some will give you, like, if you get a really nice one. So there's 3 backslot items. Well, that's not. There's more than 3, but there's 3 things that are kind of the main backslot items. One is the backpack, one is the cloak, and one is the wings. And they give you the different items tend toward different attributes. So the backpack will give you strength, and quite often will give you extra encumbrance, which means you can carry more. And what else does mine give me? So mine gives me plus 9.6 strength, plus 8.3% armor durability, plus 3.3 damage avoidance. I bought mine off a vendor, Malum Calfire, who I believe is in Falling Waters. Player-owned town, if I remember correctly. Ley Stella Morte has a really good shop, if I could remember where she is. She sells everything. So the wings give you dexterity, and the cloak will give you intelligence. So a lot of, and you'll see that in armor too. Like leather armor will tend to give you dexterity, and cloth armor will tend to give you intelligence. I think.
Wow.
Generally speaking, people who wear heavy armor probably want more strength.
These property owned town lots. Holy cow, they're expensive.
Yeah, the deed. Yeah, you can earn one of those for free by finishing the Blood River Outskirts quests. And in fact,
oh nice.
They also just gave you a free house to put on it, so that's what's in your reward bag. You get a free house and a free pet.
That's what I got, yeah.
Yeah, everybody got the same reward. They did a big, please come back and try the game again email. What's the chance the troll came back? I only get the troll once? I must only get the troll once. Eldernick, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome,
Well, so far,
welcome.
nobody's attacking, so kind of surprised.
Or are you in, oh, you're up here. Yeah, they don't, the top guys won't touch you. I think you can probably kill them, at which point they will probably always try and kill you.
Yeah, which is why I did not attack.
Sorry, Uger. I got like one item left to find. I don't mean to leave you hanging out there. Unless you can try and get down here, although that might be risky. There's Senegal.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I think it looks like... Oh, whoops, I ran right by it. Right here. There's a troll in here, but it doesn't... I thought I'd seen this troll respawn. Trolls are a fun fight. You can go take Uger and fight an easy troll. Oh! As soon as I jump down here, I got an underdweller upstairs. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Come on. Boots. Drop the boots. Drop the boots. Boom.
Boots?
No, no boots. Oh, I didn't check I didn't check looting. It's just gold. I think we oh yeah, so even on free for all you still split gold, so that's good. Here, I'll go roll.
Cool.
Yeah, everybody wants that changed. There's been lots of requests for the developers to change the default party loot option.
Oh, I was gonna say they're not after more customization, just the which one it chooses.
Yeah, they said, oh yeah, we could. Well, some people said, can you make it so it stays, which would be more customization, and other people are like, just make the default roll. Where'd you get that? Oh, you loot the water.
Just looted the Destiny pool.
Right.
Which I'm assuming it'll never let me do again.
Probably not. That was a healthy amount of gold.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
All right, let's go back this way to the laboratory.
Should I enter the Blood River outskirts?
Now head toward us.
Oh, Underdweller.
Oh.
Which you guys are.
Yeah, I just realized you probably wouldn't be able to find us. Man, the bludgeon sound effects are cool. Now I want to like switch my deck. Come on, one of you has to drop the boots. Nope.
So what are you after specifically?
There's a Fitzoan Legacy Leather Boots something. +1, +2, something like that. It's just for a quest. You need to collect the whole outfit.
Oh.
Are Underdwellers undead? No. They are just obsidian accidents. Poor tortured elves and satyrs. No, definitely bleeds.
How do I set up my house that they gave me?
Well, you need to get a deed. So, the easiest way to get the deed is to finish the quests. Well, I mean, the easiest way to get a deed is to pony up some cash, but short of that...
Oh, I haven't been here before.
Didn't you just come down this way?
No, actually, I went a different direction.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Either that or I turned before I got there.
Oops. I healed myself up good. Oh, there's two of them. Doubling my chances here. Come on, boots. No, no. Oh, wait. Yes, I did get it. Yep, I got it. All right, let's head out.
Congrats.
So we'll go and get Uger so he's not... Wait, I'm lost. I gotta zoom in on my map. This way.
Good thing you know how to get out.
Yep, it's just straight through this. If you go through, past this lake, it'll take you to a bottom set of stairs. I think there's a couple ways in and out. This is the way that I usually go. There are also, it's a neat little place to go. There's a couple of quests down there that start in Desolus.
So I did come up this. Oh, I didn't recognize it.
And one of them awards one of the virtue banners. It's a very easy quest. The hardest mob in there is that troll, and it's not that tough.
Hey, Gravity.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you still up for Monday nights or?
I am, but I didn't realize you wanted to start as late as you want.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that I do stuff before that time.
Oh, okay,
like around that time.
Well, we'll just see what
I kinda
happens.
messed
We'll see
up.
what happens. I am gonna stream tomorrow. So for those folks that my Lotro people, I've switched my Lotro stream from Mondays to Wednesdays, thinking that I'd be able to stream with Uger and do some interesting stuff with Uger on Monday nights. But then I realized he works Monday nights. So he wanted to start late. And I'm an early to bed, early to rise person, so. All right, I have found your armor, Pip. What was I supposed to tell you? I should hunt them down and see towards reclaiming a set of my own. All right. Ruins. You're going to tell me all about... Oops, that's not what I meant. I didn't actually want to buy anything off you. Fitzowen Legacy. There we go. Well, you've been busy, haven't you? Here's the last of the Fitzowen crossbows and loots that I have in stock. Use them in good health. Hale and hearty and ready to serve. All right, that quest is finished. It actually starts in Ardoris for anybody that wants it. There's a woman by the name of Fitzowen, something Fitzowen. And it rewards, so you actually go and find this armor. Oh, wait, it's got a pattern. Wonder what it looks like. Let's check it out. And I get Fiona Fitzowen's loot. Let's equip that. And I get her crossbow +2. Alright, how do I look?
Good, I guess. Oh, okay. That looks impressive.
That, yeah, 3,
Is that a repeater or something?
yeah, that's quite the, that is quite the crossbow. I also got a loot.
Oh, cool. What quest is it?
Wow, it gives you a +30% healing modifier for 30 seconds. So it is the Fitzowen Legacy quest. It starts in Arteris. So there's a woman in Arteris, and the story is basically, I'm rich and famous. I made my living making this armor. Now I live here. If you want some, go to Desolus and buy it from Pip, and then you'll figure it out. Pip sends you down. It looks like the love armor. Yeah, it does. It does look a little bit like the love armor. It does have the candle. Whoop. It does have the candle on the side of the helm, and it has the candle on the breast of the chest. But yeah, you get a pattern off of it too. It's probably a one-time thing. I've killed lots of those things and they don't drop. So the only way to get this armor is to basically have the quest and get the armor to drop. Unfortunately, my music is not working. That is an annoying bug. So I didn't hear any of that. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh, and then Uger's out. Take care, Uger. No problem. I was gonna go hunt some trolls. Want to go hunt some trolls?
Sure. Well, I know I've been here before because about half the people have names over their heads.
Right.
But there are several that I did not talk to. This must be right about the point when I kind of got burnt out on.
Right.
Talking
Right.
to absolutely.
Oh, she wants logbook 3. Okay, is there a third person? She wants logbook 3.
Okay, so why isn't that showing up in my log?
Oh, and 2. She wants all the books. She just wants them one at a time. That's fine. I can deal with that. I've already given one.
Okay, find obsidian logbooks for Alara.
Yeah. And sadly, they're no value, no trade. I have one. I can't even give you one. Hey, Beast Tracker, how's it going? Well, we're planning on it. I was just finishing a quest in the Epitaph.
Yeah, and either sounds good to me. This has been in my quest since February 16th. So I'm in...
Got it. All right, well, we can go and try and do... We could go into Ravensmoor and see how far we get.
Cool.
We could... No, sorry, Ruined Keep. I'm thinking of the Ruined Keep. Yeah, let's just run over there.
Cool.
Sweet innocent trolls. Beast Striker's Striker's a troll fan. Just you two? Well, we're not going to go too far into the ruined keep. I'm interested in the bridge and the trolls just past the bridge. Not everything in the ruined keep. Yeah, I'd like to see how we do too. That's why we're going over there. And I realized I might have to go repair. I gotta check a weapon. Weapon 2 of 37. Alright, well, we had to head back this way. I've killed one of the big... I don't know how diverse the trolls are at the Ruined Keep. I know that there's one on the bridge that is a lot weaker than the ones beyond the bridge. And I know that I cannot sprint in those clothes. And I've managed to kill one of them beyond the bridge. I've managed to kill one of those. It took me a really long time. I never bothered even killing another one because it took me that long. It was about it had to be at least a 10-minute fight, if not 15 minutes.
Wow, okay.
Right. So I'm just gonna run back and repair at home since I know where it is. It's possible I got lucky pulling one troll because there's a group of several of them.
We're being besieged.
We are. I suppose that's another thing we could do is try and do one of these sieges. Have you picked up the quests for the sieges?
Yeah.
Some of them? There's a quest when you end up at... I think the first opportunity is probably like Airy. Because the devotional in Airy is very close to everything, you quite often end up talking to the caretaker there, and the caretaker will tell you to go and talk to... I'm running through my house. I could just run around it. I don't know why I don't. Actually, I just need this. In here, if the caretaker will tell you to go and talk to all the other caretakers and ask them about their devotional that they're taking care of.
Yeah, and well,
sorry, you what?
I've gone through. I did the chain where it sends you to every what do you call it, devotional, and
oh, okay.
In talking to him, I got the quests. I only made the mistake of trying to do the quests, and then I quickly learned that that was a bit beyond me at that point.
Oh, right. For the okay, that makes sense. Here, let's melt this down. All right, I am fixed up.
Unfortunately, I cannot remember what did I just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What'd you do? Something bad? I hope not.
Just a second.
No problem. I'll open a raffle while you're doing it. For 100 crowns of the obsidian. I'll even go grab a few from the bank. Do some raffles. Did I grab him? I did. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Get rid of some stuff. Whoops. Why did I just pull it out of there? Bear carcass.
Yeah, I ran up to the merchant to sell some stuff from my inventory. Forgot to click the sell tab, was still on the buy tab, and apparently bought everything in his inventory.
Oh no.
So I am now broke.
Oh no.
No worries, I can recover.
Yeah, that sucks, but yeah, so at least it's just time. I thought I had accidentally salvaged my Shroud of the Avatar that I finally got, like the day after I got it. And I couldn't find it, and I looked for it everywhere, and I looked for it everywhere. Turns out it's a quest item, and I had hide quest items.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, quest items. Some things that you want to keep forever are still considered quest items. No, it's not possible to salvage it because it's a quest item. You can only destroy it directly. You can't even take it out of your inventory to salvage it. All right. Much less stuff. Wait. Yes, I do still, in fact, have it.
Yeah, my bags are much lighter now as well. As well as my wall.
Because you don't... oh, I got this Fitzoan Legacy leather chest armor. I'm going to drop it off. I've actually been working on an alt. I started another character at one point.
Wow.
Shortly after Persistence, because this character was... I'd played this character through like release, I don't know, 6 through 65, and after Persistence came out, it was a bit of a mess. Why is your kitty steaming? It's a steam-driven kitty. Here, I'll go back and show it.
It may be a little pissed as well. Who knows?
There. It's steam driven. Kitty consumed too many beans. Or that, one of the two. A clockwork cat.
The only problem with that cat is the eyes are disturbing.
The eyes are disturbing? That might have been intentional. I don't know.
Maybe.
Alright, now let's head off to, I guess I could kick Uger from the party. Does it make tea or coffee for you? That would be nice, wouldn't it? No, it just kind of wanders around the house, keeps doors open. So basically just like a real cat. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't do much of anything.
Okay, so that little vendor mistake cost me 20 grand.
Ouch. Well, if we go hunt trolls, they drop fragments. Gem fragments. And I think there's a vendor that actually still gives very good prices in Owl's Head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm taking the ferry to Kingsport, by the way.
Cool.
This is over in Beast Striker. He accidentally he went to sell stuff to a vendor, but was accidentally on the buy tab, so he ended up buying everything, and then had to sell it back at great loss.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was an undo for your for stupid mistakes in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
One very happy vendor in Bear's.
Yeah, yeah. No, and the numbers are there. It's just so easy to ignore. Gonna skip around this bandit, hopefully, and jump into this zone. Just enter it.
10 plus? Wow.
Oh yeah, this Ruin Keep is hard. I've seen people play this, and it looks like a lot of fun. The middle of it, the keep itself, is filled with trolls and satyrs.
Is this where we ran around with that guy with like 1,500 health?
Oh, anybody who runs around in here, I'm sure, has 1,500 health for sure. But anyway, we're not actually going to the keep. Not that good. Actually, what I'm going to do is eat. That I'm going to do. But there's a bunch of trolls. So there's one troll on this bridge in front of us, down this road. And then there's... That guy's actually pretty easy. Or I've killed him before by myself, which is what I mean by pretty easy. It should be under the bridge. I know, right? Well, it's hard. I guess he's just come up to collect tolls. I don't know. It's funny. My water elemental just suddenly healed somebody. Something. Beast Striker says, "I'm sure you'll just be fine." Oh, I'm sure we will too.
Yeah.
All right. Don't need the map. I know my way around here. I mean, even the brown bear, the garbage mobs over there are yellow to me. It's not... So this first guy I think is yellow. So he's right in the middle of the thing here. And if you get close enough, he will aggro from quite a ways away, and he is looking at us, so... Get whatever buffs up you need, and...
Can't see it. Oh, there. Yellow. Well, yellow. So that's
yeah,
fine.
and what we don't want is the guy beyond him. Do you have anything ranged?
Yeah.
He should see us at this point. Yeah, he saw us. All right, we're good.
Oh,
We're
he
good.
sees us.
My water elemental is about to die. Oh, my water elemental is tanking him. And the trick is with trolls, just stay behind them. And if they lift their foot up, get away. Ow. Oh no, we got him. They're slow. And when he dies, don't be behind him or in front of him because he falls forward. I didn't do too bad. Loot away. Look at all that. Actually, if we get enough troll essence, you could probably get your 20,000 back. Selling it to other players. I don't know what they sell for right now. Okay, that's the easy guy.
That's the easy guy. Good.
That is definitely the easy guy. So this guy has 9,000 health. Same rules apply. And we may want to pull him off the well, he throws stuff too. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah, I've killed this guy before. It just takes a really long time. Do you just trip him? That is outstanding.
Apparently just knocked him down. I didn't know it would work.
With what? Oh, with your bludgeon. Nice. What do the different colors in mobs' health bar mean? Oh, it's the same thing as Lotro. Green is the easiest mob compared to you. And then, is there a light blue? Can't remember if there's a light blue or not.
Oh, I'm confused. Great.
And then it goes to the color you see, the dark orange, I think is as high as it goes. But it's a different, I mean the morale bar.
Whoops.
That I don't know. Oh, the different colors. I see what you mean. When you do damage to a mob, the morale bar will
Well, that was too quick.
ouch. You gonna be okay? Get out from under him. The morale bar will show what damage you did. Actually, all morale bars work that way. It's not just mobs. My own as well. So I'm doing damage to this guy, but it's really hard to see. Oh, don't take him. Pull him a little bit further away from those bears. Because we probably don't want one of those bears. See, Ogre would have been fine out here. You can't trip a troll body slam? I can body slam a troll? That seems... I've never even tried because I didn't expect it to work. Yeah, let's pull him back a little bit toward the bridge. I don't like how far he's getting away from his spawn point.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Trying to pay attention to where we are. This is a really long fight. I'll get a bleed up on him again.
Well, you should be happy. He's no longer lonely.
Exactly. Whoa. I think if he hits me with one of those slaps, he will do like hundreds of damage. It's weird. It's like I haven't really been hit yet. It's like, which is good because he probably one-shot me. His big stomps are pretty nasty. He's down. Watch out. He did a lot of damage to you. I think he fell on you.
Ground. I couldn't move.
Yeah, I think he fell on you. What'd you get?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, 9 gold.
Yeah, I'm rolling in it. No, don't worry too much about the gold. That's just me getting back into a game.
Oh yeah, no worries. All right, let's see how far we go up this path. Oh, this guy's a magician. She's gonna probably set us on
He's red
fire.
to me. And has a name. Brule Rocktooth. Do you want me to shift to heals, or should we kill him?
This guy's magic, so this is going to be a lot harder.
I'm going to try swapping heals, which means don't trust anything I'm trying to.
Apparently, what do we talk to him? I got a bleed on him, but he's not actually taking any damage. What's going on? What's the best class in this game? Oh.
Oh, that got him. All I did was try and talk to him.
I wonder if there was like server lag. There are no classes in the game. I mean, you can definitely like you'll hear people say things like fire death mage or something like that. But it's basically what skills you've planned and optimized for. This guy is not magic. I thought he was going to be magic.
I'm back to melee.
Oh, I can knock him out with that. Ah, we got this guy. I guess I should not say that quite yet. Oh, he's super. I have got him on every body slam. Look at that. Nice job. Yeah, it's a yeah, Beldernick, it's classless. There's no when you start, you can basically earn these are all the skill trees. So like blades is where I put a lot of my effort. Blades and heavy armor. The tactics. But after you can learn basically all the skills, but what you do is you build a deck. And so the deck that I've currently got is this one. The deck system is hard to explain. But basically you're just allowed what will fit. So you're sort of just constrained to certain things. That's not necessarily true. You can get buffs and stuff, and you can swap decks in a fight. You can swap decks, and so forth and so on. But that's basically how it works. Oh, laundry, no problem. Hopefully nothing comes back. Can't believe there's no resources right here. Blades, heavy armor makes a good tank. Yeah, for sure. I'm not quite a good tank yet. I need to work on... I need to get more strength and more healthy up. My healthy's at 94. It's really expensive. But hopefully I'll get a little bit of XP here tonight in this zone. I have recently switched from a big two-hander to dual wielding, which gives you a little bit more DPS. So I've been working on these skills. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop that at 81. That one can continue to go up. It says soda has laundry? It does. You have to do your laundry. Bellinox says, that like with the Ultimate games, there's a gypsy asking you the questions right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, they do a similar thing here. There's no gypsy, but there's a similar entrance into the game. And then they kind of plop you down with a beginning set of skills depending on whether you should go archer or mage or melee. And then they just kind of, in melee, they assume blades and things like that. But once you get in, you can just basically jump on and do whatever you like. There have been people streaming this game for over 2 years, at least. I mean, Shroud of the Avatar has been streaming, or do you mean like constantly for 2 years? Yeah, the Gypsy was fun, and they do the same set of questions. No classes, 5 minutes later, game starts you off as archer, mage, or melee. Well, it's not, but there is no classes. Like, you're not limited to being whatever they told you should start with. That's what they mean by no classes. I mean, you start the game, they give you some leather armor and a bow, and it looks like they meant you to be an archer. Oh, this troll's back. Let's go take out the easy one.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, and he's going to come and fight me before I'm ready.
So I should probably pull him the other side?
Well, that big red guy, it took him so long to fight. I don't think he's going to pop up, but yeah, we can.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I keep my rend bleed on him so he's bleeding out all the way over here. The cool thing about this game, like, the one thing that they talked about, and they talk about this with PvP, is that your ability to use the skills is actually much more significant than, like, the level of the skill. So you get... Ow. Alright, down. So, you know, I can take my blade skill from just one troll essence for this tier 10 zone. Maybe it should give you more than that. So I can take my blade skill to like 111. But what's more important is what I do as the decisions that I make during the fight. I can go take these bears out while we're here. They look tough.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, Kryle's. Yeah, Kryle's a good friend of mine. He actually plays as well. He, sorry, I got the sarcasm, Kryle's. This guy's easy. Here, let's go get another one. Oh, I lost my... Easy, but I lost my water element. That's why it was easy. My healer was tanking for me.
Very nice.
Yeah, when people ask... When people ask, like, what do I play? I kind of like, well, it's sort of a paladin, right? I play a big... except the fact that I use a sword. Does paladins use sword? I guess they do, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, basically a big healing, heavy armor wearing dude. So it's easy to talk about classes, but they don't really, there's no constraints. Yes, yeah, Paladins use sword. That's right. I
How
thought
many
as much.
times will I fail the harvest?
Some will argue depending on the lower game. Right, right, right. Now I'm thinking of the what's the cloth wearing healing? Usually carries a hammer.
Cleric?
Cleric. That's what I was thinking. That was the thing that stuck in my head. I played a cleric in
Big guy's back.
I played a cleric in Warhammer Online, which is such a fun game. It is so unfortunate that game did not last. Alright, well, you can just pull them off, just in case that big satyr comes back too. We've been doing well, but I'm not sure we take them both.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I actually parried that rock. Clerics, yeah, yeah. Ow! Why am I stuck?
Whoops.
Oh, I still never got my, we're doing really well. I forgot to get my water elemental out. Might as well bring him out. Join the fray.
That hurts. No!
No, he's just going to throw something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't leash.
Yeah,
He'll actually run a lot faster if he leashes. When they leash, they clearly look like they're unnatural, right? They're sped up. These guys just run fast. Yeah, so in the keep itself, I think you fight like 3 of these at a time. Whoa! Oh, did I just get... I thought I just got hit. I guess I did. My whole screen turned red, but it must have been just some other particle effect. Hubberl says, I'm in the depths of Epitaph in a rather large library. Are any of these quest books from Arteris? No. The quest books from Arteris are all in much earlier content.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're basically... That quest was introduced very early in the game development. So I think... There's 12 books. I think 7 of them are in the Hidden Vale. Or 6 of them. Quite a few of them are in the Hidden Vale. There is one right now that is really, really difficult to get. Because of a critter, a rather dangerous bunny has now taken over the spot.
I'd like to know how you avoid getting hit by that every...
Whoa, I I didn't miss that. I don't know. I just do.
Nice.
Oh, you got the rib cage. Very nice. What did I get? Wait, obsidian chips have a value over 50? That's funny because I don't think they sell for that much. What is the ribcage used for again? I can't remember. Not having ever used one. Alright, so we go see if our polearm satyr is back.
Sure.
Is it bone armor? Might be. There is some special things that go into... bone armor, although I've never made bone armor, so I'm not that familiar with it.
No sign of him so far.
Oh, there's another troll up here. Maybe we can get him by himself. I think we can, because he looks to be like all by himself. I think he saw us. He did. Oh, apparently he didn't see me.
You're welcome. Oh, at least my water element's still alive.
Oh, this guy's an easy one. This guy's only yellow. Man, I should be doing a lot more critical hits when I got like his head lying on the ground in front of me. Watch out.
I dodged, but got hit.
Oh. We can go trade. Do we dare try and take out the mushrooms? Giant mushrooms?
It's worth a shot.
And they're a lot easier. Do you have a... I have Purify. These guys are definitely going to throw confusion at you. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We don't even have to move around. Anything good? Just gold.
Yep.
I think these guys will drop, where do toads, no. What are they called? Toadstools, yeah. You can get housing decorations that look like these guys. And I assume they drop from these guys. What? I can't throw in a coin? I guess it's not a wishing well. Yeah, I actually finished that quest recently, that the Arterus book quest. Go collect hundreds of books. 12, I guess. I cheated though. Yeah, so you can see, like, there's marksmen. You can see them up on the wall. So through into this keep is actually very dangerous, or much more dangerous than what we've been doing. just because it's sheer numbers.
And they're orange to me, not yellow.
Yeah, yeah, they're orange to me too. So you really have to know what you're doing when you go in there. So there's another way in that people typically take. There's a way into the keep that kind of goes around it. You end up going through the water. It's through the southwest of us.
Okay.
And then when you're in the keep, there's a door that leads you into another zone. So if you pop out there and then pop in, every time you teleport to zone, you come back right directly into the keep.
Oh, okay.
I think Drizzt, I haven't seen Drizzt streaming in a long time. He took me in there one day. And, which was fun. But he basically said, you probably don't want to do this yet. Like you don't want to pop out in the middle of the keep.
Probably right.
All right, now I'm ready. Come on, troll. Oh, I saw something roll. What was it? Oh, a gem. A citrine and an onyx. The obsidian chips, if you don't know, are used in alchemy. They're just yet another alchemy component. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, the guy's back.
I have 5 stacks of 5. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's go get him. Oh,
Where's he
wait.
going?
I don't know. Let's see. Why is he back? We never got the satyr back. Yeah, the other hard troll is Deep Ravensmoor. I went and tried it solo one day, and that fight did not last long.
Stupid of me, guy.
Or not Deep Ravensmoor. I think Deep Ravensmoor is actually the dungeon within it. I lost my water elemental, but yours seems to be keeping up just fine. Obsidian chips are also used in death spells. Oh, that's right. See, death magic is something that I have not played with. It's a good point, Pub Rules. Oh, I left the raffle open. Okay, I got a raffle open. As soon as this fight ends, I'll draw it. I completely forgot about it.
gets up from that far too quickly. Oh,
whoa. Oh, I see. Is that how we're gonna play? The, okay, I'm not drawing the raffle yet, and it's the troll's fault, I assure you.
Oh, we got 2 lonelies? What?
We did. So that must be the spawn of the.
Okay, I gotta get my guy out.
Yeah, do it. Oh crap! Then he fell on me.
Oh, you're down? What? Oh.
I thought
Okay.
I thought it was in front of him. Do you have a? Can you res?
Let me see. Which one is that?
The weird thing is my body's still going. My body's just—it's fighting. I'm fighting. Well,
let's see here. I think there. Let's see if I get it off.
Can you get out of the way?
Did it work?
You did. It did. It did.
I think I leveled it to 1 now.
Stay alive. Okay, I got my dude up. Hey, Irish Eyes. Since Vulcan isn't here, he's dead, Jim. He is dead. Okay, heal me there, buddy. How you doing?
Don't tell me. Oh, he's not leaving. Not that it would make much difference, but.
Alright, I think I can recover now.
Oh, he got me, darn.
Alright, we got this. We got this. Uh-oh. Growl's got a clip. I was dancing while laying down. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Like, I don't know what I was so happy about. But... Typically in these fights, I just spend a lot of time in the air, so the spacebar is pretty much my main key that I press.
Yeah.
Ow. that hurt a lot. Ow. Oh, get out of the way. Run for your life. Alright. I think we're back. Back in control of this fight. Even though it may not look like it, I'm very certain we are actually in control of this fight. I'm actually at full health. Sandogal's at full health. My water elemental's at full health. Yeah, we're good. Alright, now I want to stack coup de grace. Stack another one. Oh, wasted that one. Ow. Okay, last chance for the raffle. Get in it.
My health.
100 crowns of the obsidian. Oh, for the love of Pete. Like a moment's rest, sir. Can't you see we were just busy? Oh, and the other, okay, be careful about the, let's pull him back away from the bridge. Because we have another troll on the bridge.
Oh, another one.
And they have good eyesight, those ones. They can get you from a long way off. Were we just getting lucky before with our spawns not being... Imagine having one of those giants as a pet. I know. This got really dark on me. Alright, get some light. Alright, there we go. Stack coup de grace, get him from behind. Oh, I should have done more damage than that. There, we got it. Alright. Drawing the raffle before this goes any further. Picking winner. Hey, the Shadows, you have won. Congratulations. I need your in-game name so I can mail it to you. If you don't want to tell me what your in-game name is, you can whisper it to me in chat. That is fine too. Whisper it to me in Twitch chat. Or if you don't care, you can just put it in the channel chat. Either way will work. And you are most welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Ragnar Surefeather. All right. Oh. Oh, that's Oko. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Ragnar Surefeather. I think I did that right. I've added you as a friend, so it's easy to find. When I get near a mailbox, I will mail it. And since that took longer than it should have, I will reset it. And open another one. Another raffle. Same thing. 100 crowns of the obsidian. Alright, so that guy should be on the bridge still. I can...
Oh, I cast it over my...
What's that?
Okay, how do I select myself? Okay, there. Oh, I just cast light and didn't accidentally cast on my water element.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's some skills in the game that I'm like, really? I didn't realize that was targeted. But yeah, light is one of those that it's like, I didn't realize I could just run around the world and just cast light on everybody.
Hey, how does he knock me down when he's on the ground?
Any idea what those other guys' names are meant? Do you know? Meant to mean? Alright, he's gonna bleed out. You can just back away. Oh, you're looting. Do it.
Oh, feel free.
No, it's fine. That is just fine.
Figure anything you're interested in, I can send you when we're done.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in there. You can those chips, those fragments. I think there's a vendor in Owl's Head that will actually give you full value. Alderic says, "Why I'm entering, I don't know, as I don't have game up and running yet at the moment. Downloading, uploading it though." Oh, no worries, Baldrick. You can. That's exciting. No, if you're interested in playing. It's a fun game. It's a great community. Like, super good community. And one thing that's cool is that there's really no gates to content. So, like, if you started a character and got through the little tutorial instance, which takes you like 5 minutes, you could party up with us and come out here. You probably wouldn't do very well, but there's just no gate stopping people from, like, playing together. Here, let's go take out the bears. We'll wait for that guy to come back. Actually, I guess it won't be... Oh, no, let's go this way. It won't be him that comes back first. 2 at the end. So it looks like there's 2 spawns at the end.
Yeah.
2 tough guys. We're doing not too bad. I mean, that one death of mine was just... the body fell on me. And yeah, in this game, when a massive creature dies, if it lands on you, you'll take damage, and quite often it can kill you. And the other thing in this game is that whenever a player dies, this corpse will be around for everybody to see. So this is where I died, and apparently I died when I was in midair because I'm floating.
We have company.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, this is an easy one. That's interesting. So this was like the bridge troll. So we may get a spawn here right where we are. I don't know. Maybe their spawns aren't that predictable. So does the corpse stay around to warn others of impending danger? Yeah, basically that's what it does. Hey, Alpha. Nice to see you, bud. Alpha Fish Sticks, come in with the raid. Party of 13. Welcome, raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. I think it turns into a skeleton when you res. That makes sense. And yeah, then that little skeleton will stay around. So if you go into particularly nasty areas, you can see a lot of them. And what usually happens is the game will keep like the last 50 in any particular zone. I don't know if they're reset like daily or something. Mushrooms. Hey Raiders, we do have a raffle open for 100 crowns of the obsidian! Exclamation point raffle in chat. I guess it's not really a raffle, it's free. It's a giveaway. Exclamation point raffle for your chance. Some poor souls over here. NPC corpses. And yeah, if anybody's interested, if you're unfamiliar with the game or interested in playing, feel free to ask questions. Like I said, the community's fantastic. Lots of helpful people. It's a very diverse game. You can spend as much time fighting trolls as you can decorating your house easily. Or waiting for trolls. Guess we can go kill some bears. Actually, if we go down... Is there a big bear down there? There might have been a big bear down here. Maybe not. That guy just pushed me away, and I missed him. Yeah, my concern... Yeah, Shadow, we could try that. You can grab that one if you want.
Gracias.
No problem. I've been doing pretty good. I've been so I'm part of, so for those who don't know me, I'm Gravity in the game. Part of the Bear Tavern and the Bear Tavern Guild. They live in Baron's Reach. The Bear Tavern is under a big move coming up in the near future. Well, I get near future. More specifically, exactly when exactly on the next release, we're going to be moving biomes. We haven't picked a location on the overworld yet, but these guys are just the same bears.
Be bugged or something. Oh, there he goes.
I think you just knocked him out. Grab this one. Grab the squirrel. Don't waste the squirrel. You'll get pecan nuts.
Ah, true. Forgot about that.
So the Bear Tavern Guild is kind of quiet at this time of the day because our esteemed leader is from England. I think he's from England. UK for sure. So, I am on the other side of the world, out here in the west coast of the US, so if anybody's interested in joining a guild, I'm looking for anybody around, might be interested in joining. Here, I'll go kill the stag. Feel free to just take that guy out. These stags are easy. Veldronic said, that's where I live. Nice. Nice. Cooking oil. Yeah, exactly, Shadows. Cooking oil.
Oh, okay, so we have a big guy up on the bridge.
Hey, Carlos, thanks for stopping by, bud. Take care. Come on, go. It looks so easy.
Yeah, that's one of the things that could be improved, but...
Right. Yeah, the fence in Desolus. I'm like, come on. I can jump up to like 3 inches from the top, but I can't go I can't get over it. Like, really? Now I got our satyr back up.
Yeah, first... Okay.
Oh,
we got two.
We got two. Alright, well I'm gonna, let's, no. Yeah, bring that other guy over here. Probably get them both bleeding.
My main focus is trying to get him off my healer.
Got it.
Oh, and he's off my healer.
R2D220. Fancy, that's quite the upgrade. Thanks for the follow. Nice of you to stop by. Alright, there's one. Of course he landed on me. Ow. That guy like knocked me out from a long way. Alright, we got this guy. We got this guy. Wait till you get 3 trolls. Oh, we'll wait. I'm patient. I can wait.
Got me in there, darn.
Oh no. Oh, nice job.
Ooh, that got me.
Do I know who this is? No, I don't. I expect you to go beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. No, I don't know. Ow! Let me up, let me up. I can't very well guess right now. Okay, I'm glad I put Purify in this deck. Ox Null. That's a good guess, Shadows. No name Drifter, that girl Billy. Shadows is a good guesser. I'm impressed.
You got me.
Oh, I just did 400 damage to him. Oh, he's gonna bleed out. you were like going into the ground on my screen. What? You got the troll head. Nice job.
Oh, your raffle.
My raffle. Let's do it. Everybody in? I'll give everybody a minute. We have a raffle of premium currency. If you're unfamiliar with the game, the Crown Shop uses Crowns of the Obsidian! Exclamation point raffle to earn 100 of them. It won't get you very far in buying the Obsidian Tower Town Water Home, but you probably don't need that quite yet. Maybe. But you can almost buy the Black Elder Bush 6-pack. I think that's it. I think we've got all our entrants. Giveaway.
Ooh, a black bear. What's that?
Congratulations, Beldernick won! Beldernick, have you downloaded it yet?
Large obsidian bear.
Congrats, Beldernick. Now you have something to look forward to. You got a little bit of premium currency when you get in the game. What's that? Oh, an obsidian bear?
Large obsidian bear.
Reroll? You don't want it? Give it to somebody else? Okay, I will reroll. Sanagal, you have won. Please speak up since you're like right here. Perfect. Whoa. Large obsidian bears do a lot of damage. I'm impressed. Uh-oh. And you've got their attention. We do have a lot of damage coming off them, though. I spin around a lot. That must be I don't know how nauseating that is to watch on stream. Alright, I'm gonna take this big guy. See if I can get a did I get a pristine head? Nope. But I do get a bear carcass. Obsidian bear carcass. Can you guess? No, I cannot. I'm not a very good guesser at anything. It's like random. 6. You're 6. That's what the numbers in your name add up to. So not... Oh, I guess I could just like give it to you right here. The cool thing about premium currency in this game, get out of combat, is that they're actually tradable. They are freely tradable. So whoops, I'm not asking for 100. I'm doing that. There. I can do that. I lost my
Just
pen.
that into
What's that? No problem. Oh, you're trading me for some troll lessons. Nice.
well, that's your half of what we've collected so far.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, Rem. Hey, Rem. How's it going? All right, so... Cool beans.
Sweet.
This is cool. How many more are we gonna kill? Oh, do you want to go around? We could try and go around and see how dangerous it is at that other
Sure.
entrance. Let's do that. Let's change it up a bit. It's basically just under this bridge. I think this is the right way. I'm doing
Yeah, it
good.
looks like
I'm doing good.
It's probably the only option.
Yeah, it's definitely toward the keep, so.
There are things like that just look like you should be able to scale up, but well,
Oh, right. So there's a few mushrooms. Evil mushrooms. I don't know what it was with the developers that made them decide that the game needed to have bad mushrooms. Maybe not mushroom lovers in the dev team. Alright, let's see how much trouble we get into. See, there's a corpse over here already. Talk about warning people of danger. It's like, you may not want to go any further.
those are always kind of a warning sign.
They are, aren't they? Oh, this is the... Wait, what is the... Does this go anywhere? No.
Doesn't look like it on the map, but okay.
Yeah. It's stuck in a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, so we got a Brule rock tooth.
Ooh, two
We
of
got
them.
two of them. All right, so just back out.
one-
They got us.
Oh, both of them. They must have leashed, I guess.
Nope, they're behind me. They
Oh.
both came around behind.
Oh. Poor water element.
This is going to be a very tough fight for two of these guys.
Yeah. I'm down. Get a chance, you may want to raise your water elemental.
Yeah. Dope. I was hoping to stay on the thing. I didn't. I lost them anyway.
Do you have a res or siren?
Yeah, no, I do. Give me 1 second. Hey, Dell. Oh, crap.
Oh, they were waiting?
Yep, they were hiding. They were hiding. Where's my res? For the love of Pete. Okay, hold on.
Holding.
I think if I go in the water... Oh, they're gonna kill my water elemental. Hold on, I gotta find, for some reason, I don't have... Okay, I got you selected.
Gracias.
I think they leashed. I don't know if we can get one.
I know.
Pete, why do you love him? I forget why I couldn't cast Chaos Bolt. Oh yeah, I missed your comment above. You had something going on with Chaos Bolt. Whose idea was it to come over here anyway? Oh, you're encumbered. You can't cast Chaos Bolt when you're encumbered? Yeah, there's like 2 in there.
I'll get both of them again, or?
Well, I don't know. Is there another... I remember another path.
Oh. It looks like this dead ends, but maybe there's a hole in the wall or something.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely looks like this dead ends.
No, looking good.
No.
Well, if we can get them both to focus on you, because it was a split focus, which is why I went down.
Right, right, right.
So if I let you get some, kind of established aggro,
Sure.
I may.
All right. And obviously, if we can get one,
Even better.
that would be even better. Would the well at the front side another entrance into the castle? Oh, I don't know. That's actually a good point. It might have been. Oh, I think I got one.
Sweet.
See if we can get rid of this one. Is he going to come around behind us again?
I assume so, somehow.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. I scared him off. We were too well prepared. That was weird.
Yeah, when I pulled them... Oh, There's a guy up there. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
I found logbooks 1 and 3. Did I miss number 2? Yes, there is a number 2.
Okay, it looks like one's aggroed.
Yeah.
Okay, he stopped. He's kind of glitching there.
That's kind of weird. Will he come out? I think he'll come out. Maybe?
Nope, he's running. Well. Oh, the other one just aggroed to my water elemental.
Of course it did. Well, I can try and get its attention.
You can always replace the elemental.
Sure. One around the corner, if you can.
Okay, resummoning the elemental. Yeah, it's definitely glitchy.
Yes, it is. So if you look in the map in the epitaph, there's a like a level 2. It's a little wee tiny map that eventually ends up overlooking the laboratory. And it's that direction that you want to try and get to for the logbook number 2. Ow.
Ooh, what happened to your health?
All went away. Man, this is one tough fight. One of them down. It's so hard to concentrate on. One at a time.
Wow, I'm not doing much to keep you up.
You're pretty close. All right. Harp of Invigoration time. full health again. Good job. I feel like he's just going to spawn immediately. It's taking so long.
I guess I can probably shift now.
Yeah. We did it! Victory!
Wow. Okay, so we now know what's in.
Yeah, and all those archers I think are up. Yeah, there's some more trolls. So come in or go around this way. There's a whole bunch of trolls that way. Bub says, I thought I searched the whole map with the exception of around the troll. Any hints on where it is? Yeah, hopefully my hint helped. Oh, that's just one melee guy. And this one you can get out of, because you can back out around this corner.
Okay.
Alright. I'm all buffed up. Hopefully I can grab all that aggro back. Double checking now, cool. Yeah, there's a small passage out of one of the big round rooms, and I can't remember if it's the laboratory. I think it's the laboratory, not where the troll is. Boom. So when I watch people fight in here, like on when they're streaming it, it's usually up and around here. So you see directly in front of me the turret, black turret. There's a door in it.
Yeah.
That door leads to another entrance to this zone. Not that door, but inside that little place. If you run in there and you close the door, There's another entrance. But there are a lot of mobs.
Oh, dude.
Come back.
Oh,
Just come back to me. Oh.
Satyr champion.
Oh, and a warlock. And the warlock is probably going to cast a crap ton of fire. Like that.
Oh, great.
Oh, and the troll's up.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, and the troll's throwing stuff at us.
Oh, the warlock's almost dead.
One of us is going to lose their water elemental. Oh, I think it's yours.
I can resummon.
No problem.
Whoop. What I'm not confused.
Ow. I'm mostly trying to get rid of the satyr. He's dead. Oh, it's an easy troll. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Larvin says, gotta go. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks, Del, for stopping by. Nice to see you as always. Take care.
I seem to be bugged.
What? You're just running in place.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Igniting my weapon.
Got him.
Alright.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go here in about 5 or maybe 10 minutes.
Alrighty. I don't know if there's anything else we can pull out. Maybe one more.
If I stand here and try and loot this barrel again, we'll probably get more stuff.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Nice.
Yeah. All over some metal scrap.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, right? So to the left is a bunch... Oh, there's a warlock.
I'm going to see if I can get this warlock to follow me.
Watch out, there's to your left on that door is a whole bunch of things. I'm just backing away. Whoa, he does a lot of damage. Impressed. I'm also impressed that our water elementals didn't wander in there and grab everything else.
Actually, I intentionally resummoned them as soon as I was around the corner just to make sure.
Oh. That's smart. Yeah, it's dark. Anyway, if you gotta take off... I don't think there's any other fight in here that way. I mean, there's one troll over there, but... I'm going to try and take him off if you feel you have the time.
Sure. Whoa, what did we pull? Where'd that warlock come from?
Oh, crap. He's in here.
Oh, great. Head back to where we fought the other one?
Yeah, head around the corner. Head around the corner.
And resummon my elemental. Here he comes.
Stop attacking. There we go. Oh, and there's another one spawned behind us. This is kind of how I always think of the Ruined Keep. It's just endless amounts of mobs.
But it is kind of fun, especially with a group.
Oh no, for sure it is, and I get they so need more of these things. They need like so much more higher end content. Not for me, but there's people that can sort of do this in their sleep.
It's funny.
All right, you want to head out?
Okay. Well, oh, I was gonna say the troll.
Yeah, we can try and get the troll. Hopefully, nothing else wandered into that path.
Okay, so I was gonna say once I'm over here, I'm gonna resummon my.
Water. Yeah, Warlock got him.
Oh, come on!
Oh, and we got the troll. Oh, and this guy's.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, this guy's like huge, dude.
22.
It's gonna take us a week.
It is impressive.
So this is 3 times those other trolls. Good job. We got him down to 20. 10% done.
Okay.
You got enough reagents for this? You look like you're scratching up that troll's rear end. Yeah, I just hit him in the butt. That's all I do. There you go, stick him in the butt.
I'm scratching his itch.
It's gonna make me kill that poor rabbit. Yep.
Oh, come on, don't. We probably don't want to go near that entrance.
No.
I'm just thinking we'll pull more warlocks.
You're probably correct. Whoa, he just did a ton of damage to me.
Oh, wow. I noticed my elemental is dead. Oh, no, he's just... No.
There's nowhere.
My elemental. He's okay.
Baldwin says, night night, take care, bud. Oh, your deck is jumbled up. My deck is fine. I mean, it might not be. Whoa!
Oh, don't knock me down.
Nope, doesn't seem much hits going on there. Oh, Elfine, I didn't even notice that. How are you doing? Ouch. Of course I'm not hitting very often. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay, it's fine. I'm up here.
How you doing, Alpha? Nice to see you, bud. Oh, and a warlock. No, that's it for me. Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm running.
Charge 3 rend on him. I did.
Guess I'm not running.
Well, I mean, I was trying to as much as I could. Good, just checking on peeps. No problem, bud. No problem. No problem. And that's the second time I've died in the air, and I'm like dancing away. Look at this guy. Just go, go, go. Fighting, fighting, fighting.
Yeah. So where's the nearest Ankh?
Oh, did you go down too? Or no?
Oh,
You're still
he
up.
threw the rock at me, knocked me down, then one shot me.
Oh yeah,
It was
Hey,
just
Mythic,
like,
how's
wow,
it
that was
going?
fast.
Oh, it's just down here at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, okay. So okay, I went the wrong way.
They need to ask. Well, I think Sanagal is probably taken off. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off here in a second.
but yeah, Elfine, if you want to join me, that'd be cool. Sanagal is probably going to check out.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you. I got you your bits. I still owe Ragnar when I get back to a mailbox. I'm surprised. I'm very good at lasting long because I'm not very good at killing anything. So I've gotten really good at lasting a long time in a fight. So yeah, I think through that door is an echo. You're just going to recall it. No problem. I actually have a Discord server. I can meet in another Discord server. I'll find too if you want. Or Mythic if you want to join. I don't care. I thought I made you a deck. I don't think so. You've given me lots of advice. I don't think you made me a deck. I don't recall. But no, I don't think so. Sure. Should I make a new deck and then practice against this troll? You need dead to bed. What? It's up to you, Mythic. It doesn't. It's cool. No pressure, sir. No pressure. The party has disbanded.
Yeah, it's too depressing when you get the message you've been kicked. So I did it preemptively.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm struggling to remember. How do you repair in this game?
Oh, you get those. The best way when you're back, you can drag a repair kit onto an item in the field, but you can also put both the item and the repair kit on the relevant crafting station, and then hit repair on the crafting station UI.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, and those will... That will get you more... better repairs. If you want... Oh, that's a good point. If you want skill level, use the crafting table. Honestly, I always use the crafting table. I do carry... Excuse me, I do carry repair kits around. I wasn't Elfine's friend? How is that possible? I do carry repair kits around just in case something gets down, but I don't know. I was sure I was your friend before. Except join Elfine 9 open in 60 seconds. Okay. I think I had...
To be honest, I did not think we'd do that well in that encounter.
22,000 now. And I think the guys are... Oh, invite Mythic Elfine. Mythic is the... Elfine's the party lead.
And on that note, I'm off for the night. Have a good one.
Take care, Sanagal. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you.
Fun times. Cool, man. Pretty quiet Discord. I can't remember if Elfine had one. Let's raid his Discord. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet Discord. I don't even encourage people to join it. I'm in like 35 Discord servers, so I figure everybody else probably has enough Discord servers already too. All right, what are we doing, Elfine? You look really small. You got like some kind of potion, or is you just that small? Stillness. Just make a harder target. Oh, is he wearing a fairy belt? Is that what it is? Ah, it is too. Nice. A thin but fancy belt covered in glitter. Very cool. Oops. Oh, there we go. There we go. Man, I wish you could copy and paste. It's annoying. There we go. Excellent. And I'm in. Hello.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good. Still chewing some.
Oh, there you go. There I can find that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you a picture. How the deck is set up. Maybe you can just try to follow it.
Sure.
So it's easier to you see it, then you can just set it up for now.
Right.
I'm actually chewing some cuttlefish.
Nice.
Dried cuttlefish. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay.
B Striker loves cuttlefish.
Right. So here's the thing. Hopefully it can get through. Did it get through?
Yep.
There you go. I mean, you can set something like this if you want.
Got it.
Or no, not this one. Where's the other one?
All blades and heels.
Blades and heels. Make it simple. I mean, just like what you want. Oh yeah, like this. This should be the way.
So this is like all backstab.
No backstab.
Wow. Well, not back. Offhand. Offhand. Not backstab.
Okay. Maybe you set it on the second piece like this. See, you see that the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is the offhand unlock. You can have 4 as a coup de grace. Or number 5, you can switch 5, 6 and 7 definitely is heals. So 8 probably you want some buffs. So 9 is a random skill with double slash trust. Double slash and trust at number 9. So you put about 17 glyphs in total. Number 4, you can put up a skill with coup de grace if you want.
And not body slam?
You don't have body slam, right? Or
I
you
do.
want body slam?
Yeah, I do have it.
You can, body slam is just like you need it to use if it's necessary. That's all. Not all the
Right.
time. So you can just put it at 5.
What am I looking for then?
Try to press K. Use the skill menu 3
Oh,
to
okay.
drag.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
much easier. Maybe it took about 5 minutes. We can finish this up quickly. Then you can try to see what's the difference.
So you said put thrust in. Put 5 thrusts in.
5 thrust in. 5 double slash in. Put it at number 9. Sorry.
So this number 9.
Yeah, the number 9.
It's actually Alt 4 in my hotkey, but
Oh, it's your Alt 4.
yeah.
No problem. I'll show you something later. 9. So double slash at 9 too.
Okay.
Okay. So and offhand also at number 9. So you have 3 skill at 9.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So okay. And now number 5, probably you want to use rent, lock it down.
Yep. And coup de grace at 4.
For 4 at coup de grace. Number 5 is
I'm
number.
I'm just gonna
10,
switch
number-
those because I'm used to it.
Oh, you're used to that. Okay. So we put the heals.
Yep. And just are those locked? Those are all
Yeah.
locked.
One healing touch, one healing ray. Easy for you.
And then one healing.
Ray, yeah. So you want to get some strength buff, perhaps, maybe, or you want berserker stance to get more speed and damage.
I could do that. I've never used bazooka or berserker stance. I was gonna say bazooka stance. I really want bazooka stance now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even very high.
Yeah, it is enough for you to do fast hits and all that. Okay, so
Right.
for the last slot, so that one is actually your out five, is it?
Well, it's actually Alt 5, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, and Alt 5.
Okay, so try to put Ren at that 5, and number 4, you're gonna put the body slam there, perhaps. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I'd rather have it the other way.
No worries. I'm gonna set something up there. Okay, so the body slam at number out 5. Oh, okay.
Attack. Oh, it's heavy armor. Heavy armor.
Okay.
Body slam.
Just go to the menu. Okay, so now I want you to go to the. I think we still got another 3 more slot. You got to put in 3 riposte.
3 riposte.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3
I'll put those here.
riposte. And put it at 9 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, done. Done. So we're going to get to the option.
Go to the options. Okay.
Option controls. Go to key binding. Okay, so at number 9, which is the hotbar 9, I want you to do a mouse roll up as a out. Your hotbar 9.
No, hotbar 9. So this
No,
one.
not self. No, the top. Yeah. Click it. Roll up.
Okay.
Okay. So your number 4 is okay. Maybe your out 4 is middle mouse. Hotbar 4. The next box. Just put middle mouse.
Right here. Hotbar 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You are done. So try to equip the deck. I'm going to show you what is going to be done. You have not equipped
I have
the deck.
not equipped that deck. I called it backstab. What did I call it? Why am I infatuated with backstab?
You want to do backstab, is it? Okay. So now, what you're going to do is you just roll your mouse up. See that?
Yeah.
And you see the 1, 2, 3 is popping up from your one for the offhand.
Right.
So if you see 3 of them, you can just type 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. So you hit 3 times.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Do not mash them. Do not
Okay.
mash them.
Okay.
Just
tap them.
tap, tap, tap. So
Yeah.
what you're gonna do is you just roll the mouse until you see 1, 2, 3. Tap, tap, tap. See that?
Got it.
Then 1. There we go. Very nice.
Got it.
So are you on the cursor mode or are you on the reticle mode?
On cursor mode.
Oh, cursor mode. Okay, so go to the option again. I'm gonna make you much faster in when you are running.
When I'm running?
Yep. When you
Oops,
run,
oops,
turn,
that's
and
all
all that. Yeah, just go into option.
Oh, into options. Sorry, not into the deck. Okay.
Counting from the top boxes to the 10th box, which is you scroll up a bit, you see toggle cursor. No, in controls key binding. Yeah. Not at key binding.
Oh, right. Toggle cursor. Yep.
Set to a key that you feel comfortable. If you want to, oh, yours is left control, plus minus.
Well, it's plus
okay.
back tick. But I never switch.
Oh, you never switch.
No.
Okay. Okay, we try to switch this to that mode one time, and you see how it works.
Okay. I'll have to find an empty key nearby.
You can put a caps lock, which is near your finger on your left.
Well, that's my control key.
Oh, that's your control key.
Yeah. I have no caps lock.
Oh.
I could use Z or Z, depending on which. Whoops.
But Z, you went to combat mode.
No, I use the key left of 1 backtick to go into combat mode and out.
Oh, okay.
That's just easier for me. This mode typically drives me nuts because I can't control my camera separately from my body.
Okay. So you switch on this to the reticle mode when you see the crosshair on the top. So you don't need to press your right mouse button. So you can just roll the mouse easily. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And of course, your 9 will use up your hotbar. Okay. So if you want to use something in your hotbar, maybe you put your song sheet at your hotbar utility to the potions, like that. Okay. So we switch off the cursor first. Try out without cursor.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so it means that you can do walk and you turn at the same time. So it goes strive circle, which is pretty good when you want to fight the troll, circling around him.
Right.
So when you want to do rolling, because since your right mouse is free, so you can roll with your middle mouse during the fight. Let's give a try with a small troll here if we face one. Okay.
I'm just gonna buff up because my buff's all.
Yep.
I just res.
Okay, let's try to do your buffs. I'm gonna buff you with strength then. Okay, let's test it out with some small mobs. Okay. So what you can do here... Oh no, there is coming in. Mystic. Okay. Well, we can go and fight it. Try to get behind him, roll the mouse until you see 1, 2, 3. You can stop then, do tap, 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 then move again. Just keep rolling the mouse. Don't worry about holding down the right mouse key. Oh, so many archers. We need to get rid of these archers. So tiny. Here we go.
We're winning. I think.
Good. Body slam him if you want, so at least he can stun for 3 seconds. It's easy for you to hit him from the back. There you go. Good. Don't forget the coup de grace if it's below 20%. You kill it? Nice.
We did.
Okay, so now you hold the middle mouse to charge up your rent. Make sure you're in auto attack, so when you get close to it, you will auto attack hit him. So when you get close, just rent him.
Which is funny because switching on auto attack used to be my middle mouse button.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No, I have no problem like just flipping around and playing around. It's all good. I appreciate the help.
So the idea is you are constantly dealing damage, and you are not like wasting any of the time like waiting for the come, you know.
Right.
So like you see, I'm stunned this. You can just go behind him and whack him a few times. Then you roll. Then you see 1, 2, 3. See that? There we go. Go ahead, load it. I think should be okay.
Very nice. Thanks, guys. Serial Noob, thanks for the follow. Welcome. My other name is Perpetual Noob.
That's true. Constant.
What? Who's gonna get this? What are we on? Are we on roll?
Yeah, I forgot to switch it on just now, so it's roll already. Don't worry, just pick it
Let's
up.
roll. Ring of Chrysiopeia.
I have 20 of those.
Of course you do.
It's actually my artifact chest is overfilled with stuff. I feel so tiny when I get to this map. Look at it when I stand beside the pillar. And look at the block. I actually can take cover from here. You can't
Oh
see.
yeah. You're a smaller target.
You can do a few rents on them, so you get constant damage all the time. So you can do 3 rents, then after that you just continue with your slash. See how fast we can melt this guy down.
Very cool.
The deck is customizable, so don't let it to be like fixed. So you can just.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Where's Mythic going? Secrets.
Nope. Gotta jump down. Careful, it's very tall. It's pretty high. So every time you do a body slam, it lasts about 3 seconds. So you can just wait until he hits you twice, then you do another body slam. So you can prolong the stuns that way.
Right.
Not even fully buffed. Coup de grace! Yeah, nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
It's coup de grace.
I always call it coup.
Coup de grace. Coup de grace.
Mardi Gras.
It's not a coup. It's a coup. Like a corpseman.
Corpse. Oh boy. Go. This guy has high health. A Ren would be good on them. Keep them from regenerating the health.
They regenerate. Do they? I assume they regenerate from their based on their total max health.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why the Ren itself was pretty useful if you're fighting a very huge health mobs. It's not to say that it deals damage, it's keeping them down, so
Right.
at least they won't regenerate that fast.
Right.
And the demodification for regeneration is stackable at 3, so you can do 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten reasonably good at doing that.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but the Fitzoan armor, I just need the boots. Are they all just random drops off the under?
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
random drops.
Yeah, they're just random drops. And then
What boots you're looking for?
the boots took the Fitzoan quest and Epitaph.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's randomly dropped. You're gonna get the Fionos loot and the crossbow. Is that the quest?
Yep.
Right. We're clearing pretty quick. Okay. I'll let you try to kill him.
And there they are. I just had to ask, you know.
Isn't that how it goes?
So if you see the troll ran away from you, you can do a body slam to keep close distance towards him. So you were within the range of your attacks,
Right.
which I think is pretty cool. So you may want to switch on your auto attack on, I think one of your keys is gone already.
No, it's also in T, so that's cool.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, my auto attack is on. Yeah, I had it on middle mouse button.
So right now you can hold your middle mouse button while doing auto attack. So just let go, then roll the thing, then charge again, let go. So you get a few stack of high stack rent on these guys.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about.
So the idea is you will not be moving too much on your left hand fingers. Just move your right hand to do those basic or common skill that you're going to use. So the left hand itself will be concentrate on emphasize on 1, 2, 3. So when you can do like splits damage, you know. And when you want to do the red coup de grace on this, then you just cook it and it's dead.
Got it. Alrighty, I will practice this.
So I believe you will find there's a difference on the damage dealt so far. And you find that you'll be using less focus as well.
Mainly focus I've never had a problem with.
Because you're used to do the unlock decks, which probably will help you a lot in your focus management.
Yeah, I've gotten very comfortable with the unlock deck.
Yeah. Yeah, some people they start with the lock, so they have a lot of problem with focus.
Yeah. No, it's tricky to get used to. And my biggest issue with the unlock deck is that my keys end up being very random, which I know is a problem that it's just in the deck build itself. So I end up like tapping a key thinking that it's an attack and I get a heal that I didn't need or something like that. Oh, I lost my purify and I'm confused. Oh, there I'm back.
Normally you can just put in smelling salt.
Ouch.
That would.
Oh, right into the.
Yeah. So if you want to use the things inside in the utility bar, you can just hold shift and roll it. So you can just put roll them. It means that you're using the bar at the bottom. That's all.
Oh, I see.
So I'll give you some ideas that how you want to utilize this function to your best. So even though like the unlock glyphs is like randomly pulled, but now I make it specific random, so it's not really random. You know that those are the skills there for you to use. It's just that you need to make it reach to the requirement that you need it to use. So take that kind of concept. So it's pretty systematic. And of course for number 9 and number 0 is pretty far off, other than you try to sign another key to reach them. So that's why I bound those 2 keys towards 9 and 0 towards the mouse, which makes it even easier. It's gonna fall. And it almost killed you.
He did almost kill me. And I'm confused. Oh, now I'm back.
Yeah, we killed 2 few trolls. XP is good.
Did the troll cast confusion on you?
No, when you get storm, you get confused by the storm effect. So when he lifted his knee, then he's gonna storm the ground. You get ground pound from them. Then you get confused.
You know, if you hit spacebar a few times when you're confused, you can sometimes break.
I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. There we go.
One of the load screens once told me that, and I tried it, and it seems like the spider webs and whatnot.
Yeah. As long as I think it does the what is it called? Any crowd control effect, it does affect the whole process. I'm gonna do a 6 stack. What is it called? 6 stack of hamstring. This is gonna be painful for the troll.
Where's hamstring?
Look at the debuff on the troll.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember it now.
So you see the troll is bleeding to death. Actually, yeah, bleeding to death. Look at that. He hates me. Okay. Cook the gras. It's
There
almost
you
dead.
go again.
And it's dead. Careful there. Coop him. It's just one hit. Okay, slam him. Yeah, go behind him. Whack, whack, whack. And coop him. And he's dead. Nice. Very nice.
Almost got him.
Yep. It's almost dead. Body slam. Bam. Then cook. Cook. There you go. There's another troll. Oh, this is troll fest. Okay, gotta kill those what is it called? The goats.
The satyrs?
Yeah, the satyrs. Those are the one that is annoying, not the troll.
Ow! That troll just beat me up.
Yep. Try to kill the archers first. Try to get rid of this mage as well. Careful there. Mage is dead. Now he's down. Ran him. Charge the ran.
Ah, I'm confused. There we go.
3 hamstring on. There we go. Watch him bleed. So you will take charge of the you will take charge of the ran. I will do the hamstring. So we make this fast. See how much he bleeds. Knock it off. Boom.
Oh, he still got me. I wasn't anywhere near him.
I'm too tiny. It missed. Okay. It's another one. Yep. Make it a habit. Every time you see the health is like almost 20%, just do one cook. It saves you a lot of dollars.
Right.
Like confirm kill.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been bad at getting that into my rotation because I end up fighting easy mobs too often, and you never use it because the time they're at 20%, they're dead.
So when this guy's like 2000 health, 400 probably is your best time to cook. There's a high chance that you can one hit it die.
Yeah.
At 400. Oh, he's going back now. Not there. Take care.
Mythic's heading out. Thanks, Mythic.
Thanks,
Appreciate it,
Mythic.
bud. No.
Coop.
Oh, Coop.
There we go. See?
Yep.
One hit. Go. So this guy is about 460. I can cook.
I have to admit, attacking with my scroll wheel is going to be hard to get used to.
You can just, before you do the roll mouse scroll wheel, you can just use double click on the target with your reticle. It actually picks the target, so it will help you to do auto attack.
Oh, right.
So just treat the X as a cursor. It's usually the same thing. Even like if you're standing so far, you see, if I stand here, aim the X, you just double click on the throw. You can actually aim the throw from here. See, when you double click it, when you see the X turns a bit red.
Yep.
So it's actually the same thing as you're using the cursor to pick them as a target. So don't get worried about say which one you want to hit. Just double click on them, you will see. There's many archers. Careful there. There we go. Both stuns. Sweep and quick. I see. Okay, coop them. Nice. Cook them.
Sweet.
I know some people they don't really like the reticle mode because it's like you cannot interact much. Yeah, but if you want to get into combat, I still believe the reticle mode is still much very efficient in the mobility wise.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, cool stuff, Mythic. Thanks, man. That's a good,
Brand him. Don't forget that. Especially with high health. Now you can cope him. There we go. Now he's down. Rent.
I don't think I ever realized that offhand shot had no cooldown.
It's good that you know now. It's not too late.
Well, it's never too late. Take care, Mythic. Thanks again, bud. Have a good one.
So now you know why I placed they only for themselves.
Yeah. No, now it makes perfect sense for sure.
Because when you do that one by one, it's equivalent to one skill cast, but you're dealing 3 hits.
Yeah.
Coop him, he's almost dead. Nice, 300. 600. Ooh, that's yours.
Oh.
300. 600. Oop, from you. Very nice. We'll be getting attenuation pretty soon.
Really?
So,
Oh, nice.
yes. So probably we hit another few trolls, 2 more trolls, 2 big troll, 1 boss. Maybe a couple of these satire, what do you call them? The goats,
Satyrs.
satyrs.
Think of like Satan.
Mm. Yeah, they always associate Satan with goats.
Satan's goats.
I thought they were satires, like satirical.
Oh, no. I got corrected by that on stream, so I had to go look it up, and it's pretty much convinced that it's satyr.
I'll just call them goats.
But if you said satyr, I didn't know exactly what you're talking about.
Satire.
Ah. Oh, he didn't follow me.
Come on, let's get down here.
Does a Berserker stand stack? Does it charge?
It doesn't. No,
Okay. Okay.
it's still the same.
Got it.
So what
got it.
Berserker Stance does, I mean, if you're not specialized in it, of course, it doesn't give you the crit. But what it does is it increase your attack speed,
Right.
which means that your things is going to roll up faster. It
Got it.
adds your damage with your strength, so you're dealing more damage. Of course, you don't get hit so much, so you can just move around.
Right.
Even like if you're getting hit, you can do a body slam and move away from it. You know, things like that. It's not just like for you to spam. It's not a skill for you to spam. It's just like conditional base or situational base.
Yeah.
You can always make the same copy of this deck with the lock skill change. So when you try to switch in between the 2 decks, you can actually use more skill without too much cooldown on the switching decks.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you're practicing well with this 1, 2, 3, then you can go up to another level of getting stack and offhand skills together at the same time, which is pretty cool. But you need to get this one right first.
Right.
So you will tend to find yourself using a lot of 1, 2, 3 a lot of time.
Okay. You said you were going to attenuate, and I checked. I'm like, I don't think we got that much, but you've been apprenticing me in offhand attack, so it's went up 40. So, and of course, I'm using it constantly.
It. Heal up. This is my training ground when every time I bring somebody who is learning a new deck.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, because
Nice.
these guys have more health, so you can see the difference between
Oh, that's a good point.
now and then. I mean, there's no point if I go and bring you to some low levels where you already can kill him with 3-4 hits, then you say there's no difference.
Right.
Yeah. So you see, when the reticle turns into a cross, it's tell you that you are in the range, which means that you can straight away land the skill or do anything on it without
okay.
like. So you do not need to say, "Oh, I need to go really near." No. As long as you are still in that range, what skill you do, it hits, and that's the idea. That's why the cursor, the crosshair or the reticle mode will actually tell you what is your hitting range,
Right.
which probably you won't be hitting the air. So you see, right, when you get close, it turns into a red cross. When you are targeting it, it disappears. So you're still within that range. So if you get out of range, the white crosshair is gonna pop up so that you're not targeting anything.
Got it.
See that? Cope him. This guy can cope at 1000 too. Maybe. And got it. Normally you see a lot of mage archers here killing stuff pretty fast, but for melee it's like, oh, it's gonna be challenging.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Why am I not in combat? Go.
Nice. Oh, it's just reaching. Nice.
Oh, dirty rolling pin. Glad we liberated that.
I wonder what they used for. It's so dirty.
Maybe that's what they were fighting with. That pole arm was really just a augmented rolling pin.
Switch on some light for you. It's getting up.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I saw one of your streams the other day and you were talking about this, but I got there after you had explained what you had assigned to somebody's roll up. So I started talking about roll up and this happens and like that's awesome. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it did look very interesting. That's very cool.
Oh, let's just say that you are assigning tasks for your left and right hand to do the specific things.
Yeah. Now I just got to keep my hand off my right mouse button.
Yeah, I mean, you all you need to do is just double tap the cursor. I mean, double tap the left mouse just to target a guy. When you get close, you will just automatic whack him,
Right.
and you roll the same time. So you are like within the range. You say that you cannot pick the target, by right you still can pick the target.
Right.
So it's not too bad. Then at the same time, if you hold middle mouse, you're charging out the skill, and you can maneuver. When you play WASD, you see what happens. It's easy for you to turn by holding the middle mouse.
Right.
See that?
Right.
So when you want to land it, you can just let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the idea. And this method works for all types of mouse, without those fancy mouse with a lot of buttons on it.
Right.
So you're actually assigning the keys to everything.
Where's this guy
him. Hey,
standing
he's not.
here?
He's stunned. I stunned him.
Oh. Wow, that was a serious stun. Like, I thought he was bugged standing there for so long.
Nah. I just knocked him on the knee. Now they have the arrow on the knee.
Yeah,
You get a
that's right.
hammer on the... Okay, now we're gonna get the big guy inside. So you gotta charge up your rent. Rent him. Okay. So try to kill the champion first. He's the one that hits. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Okay, switching to...
Ow.
Don't worry.
I'm just confused. So confused.
Yeah, when you confuse, just body slam so you're in the right distance to execute your skill by just turning your mouse. Because you know the exact range.
Right. Hey, Mr. Expert, how's it going? Not too bad. Got Elfine with me here tonight. Schooling me. So we're winning, to say the least. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Okay, I got all the hamstring on. So you gotta get stay down. So practically, wherever I go, I make everything into a practice target.
Yes, you did. Very nice. Just killing
And
baby
we
trolls. Nice.
And we are attenuate. Check it out.
Yes, we are. Outstanding. That probably is a good time for me to stop then, since it's sort of the end of my stream. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, there's another troll outside. You want to kill it?
Sure.
Who knows?
Well, that's wants to kill you, so.
Yeah, knock him down. Ran him. Okay, get the wizard. It's gonna get the wizard. Don't worry about the troll. So there are more coming in. This is gonna be exciting to end the stream. Careful. Okay, we got. Okay. Try to get the archers and the mage first, eh?
Got it.
Just focus on them. Oh, body slam him so he won't run.
Well, I did. It just didn't last long enough for me to get him killed. Ow. Guy's throwing rocks at me.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's down. We got another archer. This is pretty intense, huh?
It is.
Go. Here's another warlock. Okay, there's a champion. Okay. Keep your rend on. Nice friend. Watch him bleeds now. Look at that. And he's dropping off. See the fountain of blood?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, you can cook at 24 or 26 for you. Your specialization on plates. Yeah, you can cook now. You can charge it up if you want.
I do. Especially with
And
big
it's
guys like this.
One more hit.
Seriously, he's like... Oh, there he goes. Oh, and he fell the right way. Nice.
Alright.
Outstanding.
Okay, class, lesson's over. Time for you to go to sleep.
Yep.
That's about it. Yeah, you go back, you try to practice it. When you get used to it, then you feel that you're ready for the next level, then you can just go ahead and tell me.
Yeah,
I'll come
yeah,
up
yeah.
something for you.
Yeah, no. I'll definitely. I'll find some difficult content to do. That's. I thought there was an exit in this room.
Oh, there's another troll. I told you this is a troll fest.
Hey, Alfane, thanks for all your effort and patience in teaching us.
Yeah, no worries. I always do the training streams. Nothing much. That's what I did.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, huh? Very much appreciated.
Nice. Whoa. Nice coup. That kills him. Okay, ran on him. Almost cooked here at 26. Yep, can cook now. Nice. 400 from you. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, that was an unexpected spawn. There we go. Nice and lots of gems. Alright.
Cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool stuff.
Oh, glad you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Super fun for sure. And everybody, if you're not already, if you don't know, make sure you follow Elfine9. No, it's just Elfine. Character is Elfine9. Yeah, make sure you follow him too. Great streamer, lots of fun. Can't wait to do some PvP with you at some point too. That'll be fun.
I'm very bad in PvP. I only
What?
teach the basics.
Oh, I thought you were pretty good. I've seen you do PvP on your streams. Thought it was outstanding. It
The
looked
build
like you
that
were
I
having
made.
fun. That was the biggest part.
Yes. Oh, there are many good PvPers out there, but definitely not me. I'll just teach the basics
Right.
always, and they will try to get the idea of. I mean, I give them the fishing rod. They do the fishing.
Right,
That's
right,
all.
right. No, that's cool. That's good. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right.
So most of them, they always come up with their own way of deck with the basic idea. Then they can just modify as much as they want, and
Yep.
they get their own way of decks. So some of them they use it for PvP, some of them they use it for PvE. But I say whatever works. I mean that is good. As mean as long as you're having fun with the game, I think
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Awesome stuff. All right. I'm going to drop it to Discord. Pub, it was nice meeting you here in Discord.
You too. Take care.
Take care, guys. All right. I am going to sign off my stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Super fun. Got a few follows. Ram and a raid from Alpha Fish Stick. Everybody make sure you're following Alpha Fish Stick, too. If you want to get... Oh, he's not in my chat anymore. I can't auto-complete his name. That'll work. All right, yeah, thanks, everybody. Super fun time. Had a blast, and we will see you all very, very soon. Actually, let's see. Is there somebody up? Anybody else streaming Shroud? I'm also in a stream team, the Madcaps. Fun bunch of people as well. Oh, Bonger's up. Bonger got a nice raid the other day from the official channel, which is funny. He was pretty excited about it. Unholy OG. All right, I'm gonna raid one of my team members. Unholy OG. I don't really know these people yet. I just joined the team not too long ago, but supporting them. A lot of them play Realm Royale, which is actually it's a fun game to watch when they get into it, especially if they're good at it. At any rate, I'm gonna send a raid over there. If you're interested, say hello. I will see everybody very soon. I should be streaming again tomorrow around the same time, so maybe we'll catch you then. And I'm here on my personal channel. I have moved my Lotro stream to Wednesday night, so I'm here on my personal channel tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Have a great week. Go say hi to Unholy OG if you so desire. Throw him a follow. Check out some Realm Royale. Other than that, we'll see you all very, very soon. Take care, everyone.
Oh, gravity coming in with the rain.